I can't tell if I have it too loud or not. Whoa, bicycle! Whoa, a bug! Oh, hey, last time I was paying attention to this screen, it was May. Now it's Brandon. Ah, Torchic tripped. Ah, there it goes. I don't know, something about Torchic seems feminine to me. I'm gonna call Torchic a she. No, not the sky. No, the sky is angry. Emerald, yeah. I'm turning on a fan already. I swear it was cooler today than it was yesterday, but it's been hot inside. I don't know what's to do with that. Yeah, let's go into options. That was B. Well, we gotta turn that on to fast. So I'm gonna turn my headphones down. Let me see. What? Normal, LR, and A. Like, LR doesn't do anything. Why is it? What even are these settings? Put on a stereo. Isn't that what I had before? Okay. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. Otherwise known as a disappointment. If it's your only water Pokemon and you have 2 grass Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates and at times as cooperative workmates. And at times we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. Did you know Pokemon have 4 legs? When we're looking. That's everything we know about Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or a girl? We're going girl this time. Alright, what's your name? May. So it's May, yes. Actually, it's June, but... okay. You're May, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leave it to the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. I'm getting shrunk. Look at all those boxes rattling around. You can put them on the floor. I'm gonna fall over. Weren't we in the house on the left in Sapphire? May, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And yet, you get your own room, May. Let's go inside. See, May, isn't it nice here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. May, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad brought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. It is... Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, level 6. Wait, okay, hang on. So this is 6. And then we want it, so that should be 7. So maybe like 45, 50. No, this would be 45, 50, 55. Yeah. So it should be about here. I don't like analog clocks. Don't make me set one again. Hey, look, I got an orange GameCube. Hey, how do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. You should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. No, not deposit. I don't have anything in my bag. But I do have a potion. Free potion. Whoa, free camera. Oh, May, come quickly. Or quickly. Come quickly. Whatever she said. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. For a moment there, I thought they'd fixed the dialogue so that NPCs weren't saying your name 87 times in one conversation, and then she started doing it, so never mind. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're May, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. I'll just invite myself in. Your son is a Pokeball? Oh, there he is. Hey, you. Who are you? Oh, you're May, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you were a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next-door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. Well, why did you assume that? My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. Huh? Hey, May, you don't have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? Okay. Then he just goes right on the computer. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Help me! Hello, you over there. Please, help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Wrong, sir. There are 3! We've used Trico, and I've used on my own time Mudkip. So it's time for Torchic. Do you choose this Pokemon? Yes. Well, Zigzagoon appeared. Oh, I got a male Torchic. Okay, well, that's fine. It would have been amazing to get 2 female fire starters in a row, but all right. The nickname I had planned was male anyway. Every time it's that visual effect, I just think, oh great, he's ending the battle. I'm traumatized by Roar. From this game too. I mean, this generation, from Sapphire. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're May. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, May, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a plum. No idea what that means. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yeah, so thanks for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Yay. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Torchic? Yes. So I've always thought the Blaziken kind of reminded me, although I don't really know where I get this comparison anymore, but I'm sticking to it, that it always kind of reminded me, wait. Sweet F T yes. P L A no, D E Oh, it perfectly fits. Swiftblade. You always reminded me of Swiftblade from Minish Cap. I don't know why. There's not really a strong resemblance. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid, Brandon, is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. May, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Brandon? No! Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid, okay? Great. Brendan should be happy too. Get Brendan to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Dude, I've been playing like 6 of these games in a row. I already know what it means to be a trainer. It means you get your butt kicked by the Elite Four. Except for Elite Green, where it did it first try, which was great. Brendan, he's north. Hi. The Pokemon Center is thinking about Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center that's right close by. Warple. Really, I'm really not sure what the order I find my Pokemon in is. I think we will once again have one soon. Should be on one of these early routes. Not you. Although I had you down as... I wanted a Mightyena in Diamond. I don't know why I wrote that down, because you can't get him in Diamond. At least I don't think. If I'm remembering my preparations correctly. I kind of hate the fact that the way I'm doing this marathon, I will have to fight what is considered the hardest Elite Four 3 times. So we're gonna have to do Diamond, and then Platinum, and then Shining Pearl, Diamond, whichever. So I'm gonna have to fight them 3 times. I just discovered a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? I wonder what Pokemon footprints he's sketching. Does he even tell you? Please. Sapphire was not that long ago, and I already don't remember. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. But I would really like to make the best preparations I can for the Elite Four in that generation. But also, I still want to just use the Pokemon I want to use, so it's not going to be like, oh, well, your starter sucks, so don't use them. Like, no, I'm going to use my starter. Okay, so this is 1, and then one round 103. Hey, it's May. Nope, it's June, but soon enough it'll be July. Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. Is this a new theme or something? Sounds kind of derpy. Oh yeah, I should try my shoulder buttons, see if those do anything in battle. Well, it doesn't let me select options. I think it's hold L and A. No. Maybe it's R and A. Nope. Then I have to assume the shoulder buttons don't do anything. I don't know why there's 2 settings for L and R. And then there's L equals A, which is, in my opinion, the best setting. The only one that actually does anything. Focus energy. Is that the one that lets you get critical hits more easily? Huh, May, you're not too shabby. I think I get it. I think I know why Dad has his eye out for you now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. May, I get the feeling you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. Subtle tutorial, whee! Man, too bad I got these shoes that are like, they're sneakers, but they're not running shoes, so you can't run in them. I think head back to my dad's lab now. Man, you should hustle back too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing! Too bad I have walking shoes on, not my running shoes. You know, you can't say that Pokemon always clings to tradition needlessly, because they did eventually get rid of running shoes. Eventually, they just let you run whenever you want. I just have not hit that point yet. Oh, hi, May. I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. What if I didn't? What is this dialogue different if I didn't? I hope someone has... Well, someone's probably figured that out. That's excellent. Brendan's been helping me with my research for a long time. Brendan has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, May. I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid Brendan goes everywhere with it. Weird that he got one for Brendan and then didn't get one for himself, and then he got one for himself and he's like, I'll give it to someone else. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokédex, why, Brendan looks for me while I'm out, doing field work and shows me. Huh. So you got a Pokédex too. Well then, here, I'll give you these. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm gonna explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. Find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try to get them with the Pokeballs. Okay, bye, thanks. Bye. Wait, May. May. Did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. Oh, nice. You're your father's child, alright. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going on an adventure, wear running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. I mean, I certainly get the concept of, you know, it being more comfortable to do a lot of walking and running in a pair of shoes designed for it. But, like, you look at the Pokemon character's design, like, you mean tell me they weren't wearing running shoes at the start? Man, those shoes came with instructions. For shoes! Best be while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Some of these running shoes are racing in great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father would be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get them, honey. Run! Oh. I don't know why the way May's hair flaps when she's running. I wasn't expecting it. Probably because Brendan has that hat that looks like hair, and it's like, oh, his hair wasn't moving. But it's not hair, it's a hat. Okay, really should have healed when we were here. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Story. Okay, few seconds. Thank you for waiting. Even for restoring your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. The PC in the corner is used for trade use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. Eventually, they'll also let me run indoors, but we're still not there yet either. Okay, perhaps, potentially, on this route, there's a Pokemon I want. Not you! Already had a Mightyena in Ruby, so... Certainly, at least, cannot have one in this generation. Maybe later, but not now. Because I feel like I didn't really get to use my Mightyena all that well. I'd certainly like a chance to use it when I, you know, better understand how to. I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Oh hey, aren't you rare? Not what I was looking for. So, down you go. I said. Down you go. Down. Down you go. Anyway, yeah, right, I should have started talking when I was gonna walk past this guy. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're officially a Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Yeah, I'm scared of the next Elite Four, cause I have heard that they're the toughest, and I'm trying my best to put together a team that could stand against them well enough. I was looking in a, you know, like a team calculator, like the calculated the defenses, seeing like what my common weaknesses and stuff are. Oh, alright, I lost. I should have trained mine more. Gonna go back and heal. And it didn't look like my defensive coverage was as good as my team in this game is gonna be. Not that I'm having high expectations for this team, because I certainly didn't do well last time. I didn't do well in Sapphire, and even feeling pretty confident in my team in Leaf Green is like, well, Elite Four, I swear they have buffs or something. They have hidden stat increases that are higher than any Pokemon should be at their level. And then also they're above you by 10 levels for no reason. I'm not very tall, so I sink right into the grass. The grass goes up my nose and... Achoo! Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Man, these fights would go so much faster if Swiftblade was already part fighting. Excuse me, I burped. Don't you do that. There is one Pokemon I'm going to use in Diamond. This is me talking about my Diamond team when I'm not even there yet. But there's one I wouldn't use in there that's like, I don't know if they're considered good, but they sound interesting to me, so I want to use them. Ta! It's big wide open mouth. Wah! But I've already looked into what the Pokemon that the Elite Four in Diamond will have. And I definitely need someone with ice. Definitely someone who can use Ice Beam. I called you because I thought I could beat you. Surprise. I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. And I don't think I currently have a good Ice Beam user planned out for Diamond. So maybe I should switch someone out, but I don't know who. I mean, I was even going so far as to looking into what moves my team can learn for, you know, trying to get a good balance. So I think at least one of them can use Ice Beam. I don't think they have a particularly good special offense, but they can use Ice Beam. What? Are you kidding me? Swiftblade's gonna faint from the poison on the way back to the Pokemon Center. If he doesn't faint in this fight. Freaking Shroomish. Okay, enough text boxes. It's my turn now. Get out of here. Actually, wait, can poison make you faint outside a battle? Ember, yeah! I ended up furthering your career. No! 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 Not when Swiftblade is dying from poison and probably only has 1 HP left! No! Rick! 2 HP, okay. Well, here's the thing I can do. Good thing I just got Ember. Okay. So we made it out of that. Ow, down and out. Yeah, get out of my way. You're the guy I already fought. Okay. Yeah, I guess it can't kill you. I think the poison in arms works the same way. You cannot KO an opponent with a poison arm in arms. I should buy items too. Wait, that's not sorry. It's not the Pokemon shop mart place. I like how the first shop has the three most common status effects as items you can buy to heal from. I could have structured that sentence better, but whatever. But anyway. Oh yeah, we should also still be checking the grass, because I think I can get someone I want here. It's not you! Like, I partly wanted to recreate the team that I had in my first attempt to play Diamond. But A, that would have included a Baneri, which I used in Legends. So I'm like, maybe not. But then also hearing that it's like the hardest Elite Four. Yeah, I should probably put a more serious team together than just copying me playing and just picking whatever looked cool at the time. Yay. I think I want to look around in the grass a little bit more. Oops, not scratch. And I'll finish you with scratch since I already hit you once. We'll look for something until Swiftblade hits level 12. Let me just double check I can even find it in this game. Oh. I typed it in. I typed in the name of the final evolution, and then I remembered the basic form. Okay, game locations. Emerald. Yeah, okay, I can get it. It says 102. I don't have a map. (102), yeah. Should be able to find it. What's its encounter rate? Let's see, Emerald is 1%! Great. Alright. Put my keyboard away. But anyway, so that's me trying to figure out a team for Diamond, let alone Emerald, or this is Emerald. Let alone a team for Platinum, or for Shining Pearl, or Brilliant Diamond, whichever I end up playing. I kind of want to hope that, like, that Platinum rebalanced the Elite Four and made them not the hardest one. Although, honestly, I feel like they don't look scary on paper. I feel like if I just reach the level of the highest Pokemon, the highest level Pokemon on the Champions team, I feel like I should be fine, you know? Like, the highest level was like 63 or 66. If I could get to 65, I'll probably be fine. The problem is getting to level 65 before that point, which probably won't happen. So there will be grinding. Part of me also wants to like save before going in, and then if I lose, just restart. Like I want to go in full force, trying as hard as I can, using any item necessary. And if I lose, I start over so I get those items back, which I know is cheap. I won't say cheating, but it kind of is. But if it's going to be the hardest Elite Four, and I'm going to have to fight them 3 times, I might as well, you know, get the odds in my favor. More or less. I was about to say, have I seriously not found this thing yet? And then I remembered it's a 1% encounter. So, yeah. I seriously haven't found it yet. Well, I want to say that these first couple of gyms will be easy, but I shouldn't get overconfident. Especially not while Swiftblade is pure fire. Excuse me, jeez. A critical hit. What even was the order of gyms? What's gonna be the first one? Can't even remember. I know fighting is pretty early. Hopefully Swiftblade will get Peck or something before then. I guess, you know, how I do in Diamond also depends on, like, while I'm at too many games, am I going to get anyone to recommend me a Pokemon? And if they do they recommend something for Diamond? Because, you know, let's say I see Chuggaaconroy again, and I ask him to recommend me a Pokemon, and he recommends something for Diamond. Maybe he ends up recommending me something really, really good, and it helps me sweep the Elite Four. Maybe not the entire Elite Four, but sweep certain parts, because they're just that good. Who knows? I mean, at this rate, I am used to losing to the Elite Four a lot. So I would probably go in, you know, have the first I'm not looking for you, Lotad. I already had you. So yeah, I'll probably go in. The first attempt will probably be just a... What's the word? I will not expect to win, so I won't use items the first time. Well, I don't know. Because as it turns out, when you use items, such as potions and revives, the Elite Four becomes exponentially easier. But I guess it's you know, how that first attempt goes, I guess, is what's going to determine whether or not I'm gonna grind till like level 60 first. But really, that's been the pattern. It's like, go in first. Oh, I lost. Okay, time to grind to try to match their level. It's exactly how Sapphire went. And, I mean, pretty much Gold and Crystal as well. Which, you know, I don't think I can really blame the games from me being underleveled by the time I hit the Elite Four, but the fact that Blue and Yellow were the ones where I didn't have immense trouble with the Elite Four certainly gives me extra fondness for them. You know, more likelihood that I would revisit them, knowing that they're not great, that they're, you know, missing a lot of good features that came even just one game later. And even has Leaf Green that I could be playing that is a way better version of the same game. I still got some fondness for the first ones. There is some pleasantness to their simplicity. There's some fun to be had there in the jank. Come on, where's this thing? And if I haven't said it already, I'm definitely looking forward to the games getting easier. Like, I can't keep going and losing to the Elite Four 32 times before I can beat them. I don't want that to keep happening. I'm looking forward to getting to X and Y, and then it's like, oh wow, this is stupid easy, and then I can sleepwalk through the entire experience. Which I'm not expecting to do, because I think people over-exaggerate when they say that Pokemon is too easy. Because, you know, I think a lot of the people who complain about Pokemon being too easy are the people who grew up with Pokemon and have played through the games, like, blindfolded and can do literally anything and win because they know the games that well. I don't. So, yeah, looking forward to Easy Street. Come on. Give me the guy. No! Does Sapphire have animations for the Pokemon coming out? Like, I'm just now noticing that. Like, oh, Wurmple did a little shout. Doesn't waste my time like the ones in Crystal did. Nope, still not it. Still not looking for Poochyena. At least I can one-shot them now. Let's go get Swiftblade healed up. Get the move juice restored. Man, this NPC sprite, his head looks so ridiculous. It's like the shape of like a violin, you know? It's like the number 8. It's like a marshmallow being squished, but like somehow the inner part is going in, or the middle is going in, while the top and the bottom squish out. Why does his head look like that? It's like the worst looking NPC sprite in this game. Zigzag home. Excuse me. Hang on. Let me check something. Yeah, it still doesn't say whether it's physical or special. Or status. You know what? I know why I'm thinking it was this game. It's because I played Diamond. And in Diamond, it's a thing. So when I'm thinking like, oh, was it not I play one and then showed in the menu? It's like, yes, that was Diamond. And now that I realize that, I think I am remembering when I was playing Ruby and I was trying to figure things out. I was like, wait, is Ghost normal or is it special? And like the game doesn't tell you. Which it is kind of something that... This is Game 7. This is mainline Pokemon Game 7. And it still does not tell you whether a move is physical or special. You just have to know. Which is, you know, it's kind of important to know whether a move is physical or special, so you know whether your physical attacker or special attacker should be learning that move. I don't know, maybe it says in the manual, which I don't have. I should go look that up. Are you serious? Wurmple survived? Well, I should be using Ember on you anyway. Critical hit. Thought that was it for a moment, but no, it's a different low encounter rate Pokemon, I think. Sorry, Routes, but I'm not looking for a Gallade. I think Copilot recommended Gardevoir to me to help fill up, you know, as my 6th Pokemon. since I had already decided on the other 5. It's like, the main suggestion really wanted me to use Walrein, but a secondary suggestion was Gardevoir. And I'm like, Gardevoir's kind of overused. Everyone uses Gardevoir. I mean, I want to see what the hype is about, but also not an Emerald. I don't want one in Emerald. I've already got the rest of my team figured out, and honestly, I think the Pokemon I'm going with should round out my team pretty well. Maybe not offensively, but defensively, I think so. I think I have at least 2 Pokemon for every type, or to resist every type. If not resist, then immune. So ideally, if I hit a situation where it's like, I want to use this Pokemon, but they're weak to another move that the opponent has, then ideally, the second Pokemon should be able to handle that situation. So, you know, in a case where it's like, I want to use Swift Blade, but the opponent has water, but they also have Psychic. I don't know. That's kind of the opposite of what I was trying to think. Like, okay, the situation where I would want Swift Blade would be like the opponent has, like, grass moves. But then it turns out they also have Psychic, so then Swift Blade would be weak to that because he would eventually become part Fighting, which is weak to Psychic. So then, I could send out Pokemon 2 that is good against Grass, and shouldn't be weak to Psychic. In fact, if I'm remembering my typing correctly, I mean, Grass specifically, I think I would have 3 Pokemon for that. No, 3. No, 4. But let's say they also have Psychic, so that would eliminate half of those. So then I would have 1 that I think, and I guess this is a hint for you, would be immune to Psychic, and then one I think does just resist it. So in the case of them having Grass and Psychic moves, yeah, I got 2 that can still handle that. In fact, Psychic kind of was a growing concern for me. You know, having my starter be part Fighting, and then I would have a couple of other Pokemon weak to Psychic. So it's nice having 2 Pokemon that can, for sure, deal with Psychic. Unless they have, I don't know, Psychic and Fire moves. That might be a situation where I don't quite have a solution. But I don't think there's, well, Solrock. I think I might end up actually struggling with the Psychic Gym. What are your special defenses, like Poochyena? Not good enough? Okay, that's fine. How have I not got that 1% chance yet? I sure hope I didn't miss. Sure hope I didn't miss them by not paying attention to what I was fighting. Not you! I don't care how high you can hop. You know, I suppose a Gallade would have been a good Pokemon to call Shigeo, like I did my Alakazam. Ralts certainly has a slight resemblance with that haircut. Don't know about Gallade. I can't perfectly picture Gallade off the top of my head. I don't think it... I think it outgrows that haircut, so... Would not be the perfect nickname. Honestly, I don't really like Ralts, or Gallade. I don't really like Gallade's design. Not to be that guy, but I think I do prefer Gardevoir. Also, Corellia is kind of weird to me. Because, like... Maybe I'm just gender stereotyping, but Corellia looks feminine to me. It's like this ballerina girl. So I feel like if you're gonna have gender difference on your, you know... Oh, if it's male, it evolves into Gallade. If it's female, it evolves into Gardevoir. I don't know, I feel like Corellia should have also had a gender difference. Now, it could still be a ballerina, just like maybe make it a little bit more Gallade looking. At this rate, Swiftblade is going to be level 20 before we're done here. Certainly did not mean to be grinding here for so long, but I'm looking for a guy. And the guy is not showing up. Hang on, wait. Oh, I closed the tab. So that is one of the routes. Oh. I was gonna say, there's other routes I could be looking on. Wait later! I would rather not wait! Unless it is a way better odd. 1%? Okay, cool. We're staying here then. Yay! No, don't close that tab. But I can't put this away. That's got my names folder or file up. Don't need that there. Not till I can find the freaking thing. Just remember that Swiftblade was level 11 when we started. Well, on the edge of level 10 to level 11. It became level 11 when we started the search. Or was it 12? Well, one of those levels. Let me double check that there's not like some kind of extra circumstance that is showing up under. Okay, it looks like there was an well, no. There's an in-game trade for it, but then I'm not the original trainer and I can't change his nickname. So I don't want an in-game trade. That's also 120. That is very late. I don't want to wait. Hello, Ethereal Sapphire. How are you tonight? I'm looking for a 1% chance encounter. It would be 20% if this was Ruby. I can't believe I've gotten to 4% routes like 3 times now. Doing good, that's good. Hope you got something you want to talk about, because we're gonna be here for a while. 1%, yeah, it just looks like it's just 1% odds. Oh, but if there's a swarm, it's a 50% chance. Homes originate in games listed and can be passed between games by mixing records. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna hold my breath for a swarm. So yeah, we're here until we get a 1% encounter that we can catch. Hopefully, also I'm hoping for a male. I guess I better get thinking of a nickname that would work if it ends up female. Oh, right. Part water. Whatever. Watch it show up and it's female, and then I have to think of a female nickname. Actually, you know what? I may have one. I'm gonna take a second to write that down just in case I forget, because I am pretty forgetful. Don't want to be sitting here like, oh, what was it? I had it. It was kind of perfect. Wait, will that? No, that won't fit. I think that's too many characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 12 characters long. Ah. I'll make it work. We'll worry about we'll worry about it if we catch one. Looking for something specific. Yep. Which is unfortunate. Like I keep saying, is a 1% encounter that has not been showing up at all, and we've gotten Ralts like 3 times. And I will not say what the Pokemon is, because I like having... excuse me. I like having it be a surprise. Although, if you go to the wiki, I think it is the only 1% encounter on this route for Emerald. So it wouldn't be hard to guess if you happen to have that memorized, or if you have the page open, like I do. I almost wonder if I should catch, like, something that has an ability that attracts. But I don't know if I can get anything like that in this game. I don't even know what that ability would be called. I'm pretty sure there's an ability that's like that. Or is it? Well, there's probably an ability, but I feel like you could also use Sweet Scent outside of battle to make encounters more likely. Maybe that's a Diamond and Pearl thing. You know, I feel kind of bad about having never owned Diamond or Pearl, or no, Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Because I remember seeing copies of those in the store all the time. And they were the ones that came with the Pokewalker. And I never got a copy. I don't know if I saw them there after getting Black and White. Or I should say White, because that's the one I got. So, you know, I figured they probably weren't there after the new game came out. So that's probably why I didn't get one after becoming interested in Pokemon. But I still feel bad, like, thinking back. Man, I could have had not only a beloved remake, but a version of the game with the Pokewalker. At this point, Swiftblade will be severely overleveled. Yeah. Yeah, at this rate, I think he's gonna be level 20. That is my guess. The odds have not been in my favor. So I should never go to a casino. I will walk away broke. Instead, I will go to eBay and walk away broke, but happy. I guess that's kind of the thing in life. You're gonna find healthy vices. You're gonna find things you can throw your money at that make you happy and also don't threaten your life, or your livelihood, your health. There we go. And it's female. Okay, we're rolling with it. Just get in the ball. I think Swiftblade is too powerful to weaken C-Dot. Harden, go ahead. Okay. We got her. Finally. It's been like 20 minutes. It hangs off branches and absorbs nutrients. When it finishes eating, its body becomes so heavy that it drops to the ground with a thump. I like getting stuff off eBay. That's how I built my old game collection. Oh yeah, you would not believe how many... Well, you probably would, because that's how you gotta get them nowadays. But how many Zevas I've bought off of eBay. Bought? Bought. Wait, how many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No, I'm not calling you Yeah, at this rate, my Zevaz collection is like 90% stuff I bought off of eBay, at least. But again, that's just how you gotta get them. Okay, so I was originally gonna call this GBF as a regular show reference to Garrett Bobby Ferguson, which may have been obvious when I was fighting one in the Elite Four and I called one Garrett Bobby Ferguson and I stopped for a moment and was like, wait, do I have a nickname for you? Because yeah, I was planning on using a shift tree at that point. But doesn't quite work if it's female. So I was thinking, what's a female floating head I know? Well, it would be Dreamcatcher from Skylanders, but that doesn't really fit because of the character limit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call her... Wait, how do you spell again? Oh wait, there's a duh, it's a T. And then the CH. Dreamcatcher. I mean, I could go with Dreamcatch, but I kind of like Dreamcatcher better. Because she does talk in text talk. So, Catcher without the E at least kind of fits. Drem isn't really text talky, but Dreamcatcher, there we go. And she can go in the front because she certainly needs the experience. Swiftblade sure doesn't. All right, we can finally move on. I guess I'm pretty okay with the change in nickname there because there would have been 2 G nicknames. They're not super similar, but I do feel better having Dreamcatcher instead. Let me make sure I got more Pokeballs. I think it's gonna be quite a while until we can get anyone else. Oh, I'm not spending all my money on Pokeballs. No, yeah, I should buy at least 2 more. Replace the ones I used. Woo, I'm free! Except not free to go that way. I gotta talk to Wally. Or whoever this is. Hiya! Are you maybe a Ricky trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. See, this is Petalburg City's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking for a gym. Are you gonna do that every time I try to go that way? Okay. This guy is 10-second Tom. He can only remember things for 10 seconds. He can only remember long enough to give me that tutorial, and he goes back to where he was standing, and completely forgets what just happened. So he doesn't remember that I already knew to come to the gym. That he literally just told me. Hi, I'm Tom. Hmm? Well, if it isn't May, so you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, May. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Now there's Wally. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, alright, you're Wally, right? How do you know his name? It's because he lives next door, doesn't he? I'm gonna stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. May, you've heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Oh, wow, a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Just one, though. Better hope you catch whatever you throw at it. Go for it. Oh, wow, thank you. May, would you really come along with me? I don't know why I keep thinking that Wally is Steven. May, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Imagine being named after a month. It's May! No, May, I mean it's the month May. Yeah, I keep making the joke. When people are like, oh, hey, it's May! It's like, no, it's June, but you know what? It's almost July, so... So, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking Wally is Steven, and then he's gonna end up becoming the champion. Have they done that yet, where the champion is some guy who starts off really meek and is like, oh, I don't know. How do you catch a Pokemon? Can someone show me? And then he becomes really good at Pokemon training and he becomes a champion. I feel like they've done that before. You know, kind of like the opposite of Blue, where instead of being a jerk, he's just like, oh, I don't know. Can I really do it? I did it. It's my Pokemon. May, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. May, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take real good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, May. Yeah, that's what everyone said when it became June. Now, May, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. Oh, right, first... Oh, it's gonna be Rock. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understand? Or understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, May. Probably in July. Whenever you become stronger. Actually, it may still be June by the time I get there. I don't know. Depends on how quickly I can get through more of this game. Who are you? Excuse me. Let me guess. From the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe just an ordinary kid. Or maybe you just did your laundry, because that's what people do. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry I've taken your time. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, we get the wild Pokemon first. There's a catcher with a poison bird who will sleep. We must have fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? I can probably close my text document containing my names right now. It's probably going to be a while till we get another one. Dreamcatcher! Can you even attack? I don't think Bite attacks. Well, shoot. Plan B! Obliteration! Okay, not quite obliteration, but close enough. It is too early in the game for a full restore. I know that's their thing, but geez, a full restore on a level 7 Zigzagoon. Sometimes I look at Gen 3 and wonder why everyone says it's the best. I mean, they are pretty good games. I think it really just depends on what someone grew up with, is typically what they call the best. Swiftblade is trying to look Peck. Yeah, give me Peck. Get out of here, Growl. Now I have 2 ways of dealing with grass and bug. Oh my. And he's evolving. Now he's got arms. Now he can learn Brick Break probably. And, Rock Smash, that's the one I keep thinking of. Gumbuskin. Already? Oh, now. Double kick, yeah! Yeah, you know what? You don't need Scratch anymore. Now we're gonna kick Roxanne's butt. Quite literally. Just need to go back to a Pokemon Center and heal Dreamcatcher. I did try using a Shift Tree in Ruby, and it didn't work out very well, but maybe I was just being a goof. Maybe I was just applying it in situations where it wasn't able to do stuff. Or maybe it just wasn't fully leveled up enough. So hopefully Dreamcatcher will be able to pull her weight this time. She is gonna be immune to Psychic, so hopefully she will be helpful in any situation other than against a Solrock. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch train you. I really gotta do better about finding items, because the experience share has been a thing since Gold. I have not found it once. So, you know, should really find it, especially in this game, because I'm gonna have C-Dot. Getting her leveled up more easily would be great. I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, go, go! My bug Pokemon team! Lyle. Sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah, it sucks that this forest is gonna be full of bugs and probably some birds every now and then that are gonna obliterate Dreamcatcher. I'm definitely gonna read it as Dreamcatcher and not Dremcatcher. Dream is the intent, so I'm gonna keep, you know, technically misreading it, but pronouncing it how it is intended to be pronounced. Cause E can go E. There doesn't have to be 2 E's to go E. It can be Dreamcatcher with just 1 E. It's like how you would spell dream if you didn't know that English is stupid and has to have an EA in dream. Because it's in the game, I guess. Level 4. Did not learn a new move, that's fine. It's a Warble. Nope, not bag. can't catch this Wurmple. It's not mine. It's not a wild Wurmple. I think Blaziken is a Pokemon line that I for sure like all three of its designs. I like Chikorita, I like Combusken, I like Blaziken. Trying to think if there's any we've had where that hasn't been the case. I guess not really. I do keep forgetting, like, Cyndaquil's line. Not what they look like, but what they're named. Because I know Typhlosion is one. Can't remember the other. Level 5, alright! I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. I got a bunch of Pokemon. Now I'm out of balls. Oh, look, there's one now. Oh, look, there's a Wurmple now. Alright, Dreamcatcher, can you defeat this Wurmple? Maybe not with Poison Sting happening. Especially if you get poisoned. Get him! Well, that sucked. It's okay, Dreamcatcher. I believe in you. I believe in your potential. They have a shift tree on the Elite Four. You're probably a good Pokemon. If you're on the Elite Four, you're probably a good Pokemon. Or good enough. That's the logic I'm going with. A Paralyz Heal. Oh, look, a Silcoon. I was gonna say Cascoon. That's probably a different generation. I feel like the experience share is probably in Devon, so I would really like to look around Devon better this time. Although, actually, I think I did talk to everyone last time, because I really wanted to show the joke of every scientist being like, oh, I'm working on a thing, but it's not working. And then the one guy is like, I'm working on a way to revive fossils. And it's working! I can't remember if those scientists are the only ones. Aside from, like, the CEO that you talk to when you deliver the goods. And the receptionist on the first floor. And no offense to receptionists, but I highly doubt she's the one who gives you the experience share. Why'd I use Peck? Alright, it worked. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. You mean like this? Ooh, piece of candy. Ah. You know, I don't fully get the logic of a Cocoon Pokemon attacking. You would think Cocoon Pokemon would avoid battles because they realize, oh hey, I'm a Cocoon. I know String Shot and Harden. I should probably not get involved in a battle. Like, I would just expect it to be in their instinct to just find somewhere to hide and sleep until they evolve. Which, you know, I guess doesn't fully follow the logic of how Pokemon work. You can't just evolve from sleeping, but I don't know, sometimes it can. It's probably how it is in the anime. They just hide somewhere and, oh look, they're evolving! You're a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. You should throw Pokeballs only at one Pokemon. Excuse me! I don't know why I keep going over the bag. I don't think they moved to the... where the menu icons are again. Although, to be fair, I think they are going to move them again in Diamond, because they're going to have the touchscreen menu. But that's fair, because it's an entirely new system, an entirely new, you know... well, growth. Oh, cool. I don't think that's helpful right now, but cool. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. Ah, yeah! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy. Not even a kid. I don't know why I almost misread that as merch, not mercy. You won't get any Team Aqua merch if you stand in my way. Come on and battle me. So it's unfortunate for you. I spent forever trying to find this Seedot, so Swiftblade is way too strong for you. Not that it would be a completely hopeless battle, but for Aqua Grunt, yeah, it's hopeless. You're kidding me. You're tough. Grr. You've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. Great! Didn't that Team Aqua thug say that they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. He sure vanished quickly. He ran, like, this way. And then I followed him, and then, like, you can't go this way. So you would think I would have seen him going this way. But I scrolled the screen up fast enough that you couldn't see him running that way. Can't believe the developers had that oversight. Yo there! Your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of tall grass. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. It's too bad that when this game came out, taking Pokemon to school would not have made you instantly popular. Oh, Nincada. I would like to use a Shedinja one day, but probably not during this marathon. I'm not confident in being able to get good mileage out of a Shedinja. Because I know the trick is like, oh, you got to know what they're weak to, and then just avoid that stuff. It is weak to several things, so I don't think I would have an easy time avoiding this stuff. You know, like fire. I think it's Bug Ghost, and I was gonna say it has Levitate. No, it has a completely different ability that makes it immune to anything that it's not weak to. But it would be weak to fire and rock, which are pretty common. Oh, wait, I should... whatever. So yeah, with fire and rock being common enough, I don't completely trust having a Shedinja. I had a hard enough time having a bug Pokemon that could be hit by stuff. You know, that had more than 1 HP. I can't be popular if I lose. If you have a big bug Pokemon, people respect you for it. Okay, I want that item. Don't you fart at me. Alright, let's see if you can beat the Poochyena. Well, don't raise your attack. Special attack rose. Oh. Well, Bite is normal. That's not going to help me. I thought growth ups your attack and defense. Stop doing that. Plan B. Is that all you know how to do? Ether. And then I stored it for when I really, really need it, and then never used it again. Well, not again, because you can only use them once, but then it was never spoken of again. Hello, this is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is? May. That's a nice name. May, would you like to learn about berries? Nah. Berries are much happen to people, don't they? I feel like I should maybe stop in that shop because I don't think I did in Sapphire. But then it's just about berries, so I don't care. I know berries can be useful, but man, it's annoying picking them up. I like filling my mouth with seeds, then spitting them out fast. You can have this, so you can try it out. For a moment, I thought the sound was glitching. Maybe the idea is that you run into them. Maybe? I feel like I should have read that message sooner so I knew what you were talking about, but stream delay is a thing. Use it on a Pokemon and we'll learn a move for fighting stage rapidly. Should I give that to Dreamcatcher? Because on the one hand, it would be nice to have a grass move right now. On the other hand, I don't know if she'll learn anything better soon. I guess I can look. So she is level 8. Learn set by level up. Generation 3. No! She doesn't. What about when she evolves into Nuzleaf? Still no grass move. What about as a Shift Tree? Does Shift Tree learn any good grass moves? No. Shiftry learns nothing at all. At least not through level up. So yeah, I guess I should teach her Bullet Seed so she has a grass move. And then just hope that I can find some good grass moves that I can replace. Well, I guess my options are Giga Drain and Solar Beam if I want more grass. So but all right, we're rolling with yeah, Bullet Seed. It's not great, but it'll be her best move until she can learn something else. But don't, I'm screwing up the menus. Put that at the top. Bide, you know what? You can stay there. You suck. These two, I don't really care, I guess. You know what? Then she could stand on her own in the next battle. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Alright, Zigzagoon, you ready for this? Well, good thing I used growth and not harden. Blah, 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 blah. That's not great, but it's a multi-hit move, so it can keep going. Keep going! Yes! 5 times. Okay, I think it caps at 5. Yes. There you go, Dreamcatcher. Full experience for you. Yeah. Why couldn't I win? There are some things money can't buy. That's Pokemon. You've never been to a game corner. I mean, sure, you can't buy it directly with money, but you could buy the chips with money, and then, yeah. Should I, or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will battle. Is Lotad just neutral to grass? I don't remember if grass resists itself. Ah! Astonishing! Okay, it does. So it's neutral, but that's fine. Never underestimate neutral. Yeah, I don't think I really looked into Shifttree's moveset before, so should definitely plan around it not learning any good grass moves. I thought I hit B. I think you actually resist grass. Actually, you're probably double resistant to grass, so darn. Joke's on you, I also resist grass. I'll try Bullet Seed anyway. Yeah, that's... I think we'll just let Swift Blade handle this. pick. Oh, I should have used Ember because of the poison ability. Okay, we got off scot-free. That's good. I shouldn't have battled. And I should have gone on break like 10 minutes ago. I was waiting till we got to the town, but I forgot that there's this whole bridge here. So, let's go on break now. And, also, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm putting that there because what do these options even do? I should look that up later. But for now, L is A. I don't think... oh, wrong button. Yeah, R does not become B like it did on the... Actually, no, that was ZL. Like it did on the Switch, which was really cool. But, you know, even if it did throw off how I like to play, but... Anyway, break time. Go on break. Okay. Double battle. Or is it? We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. I want to say Emerald has more double battles in it, so should probably be more prepared for them when they happen. Oh, hey, Seedot, I have one of those. Honestly, I'm probably better using Bullet Seed on the other Seedot. How about Growth first? And then we'll peck the Lotad. Guess it doesn't really matter who takes out the Seedot, as long as the Seedot is defeated, so you can try using Bullet Seed. Yeah, Swift Blade's too swift. We battled together, but we both lost. You win together, you lose together. We will train our Pokemon more and be strong like you. You are strong. We have to train lots more. You know, if every double battle can start with either, the left trainer or the right trainer, there's gotta be a way, maybe not a legitimate way in the official game, maybe through hacking, you can see what this girl says if you start the battle with her instead. I would be interested to know. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me? Well, you're certainly not the water gym leader. I don't remember that guy's name, but he's way later. Actually, didn't Emerald make him champion? Or at least like one of the Elite Four? Anyway, here's some free experience for Dreamcatcher. You know, maybe I should have gone with no vowels in Dream. Maybe that would have been more text-speak-like. DRM catcher. Oh, I just remembered. I knew I had something I wanted to talk about tonight. So I was playing... I said last stream, which if you're only watching for Emerald, then it's worth repeating. I've been playing Donkey Kong 64 on the Switch Online. I found out apparently they didn't correct for the lack of lag. Because if you don't know, in Donkey Kong 64, there are some parts of the game that are accounting for the natural lag that the Nintendo 64 has. So when you play on an emulator, official or not, that lag is gone. So those things don't work correctly. Specifically, there was one mini game that certain high levels of it are too fast. And then there's a race in Fungi Forest, which is also somehow, I don't understand that one, how that one is basically impossible without the lag. I thought I wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. Blah. So I have done that minigame that relies on that lag to be sped properly, and it was not sped properly, so they did not fix that in the official Switch. It's technically an emulator, the Nintendo 64 official legal emulation. Virtual console is what they call it. They don't call it emulation, they call it a virtual console. But technically it's emulation, because it's not running an actual Nintendo 64, it's emulating a Nintendo 64. Right, I gotta remember to get cut. that determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you could put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. The hidden machine, or HM for short, is Cut. A HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. And unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once. I kind of want Dreamcatcher to learn that. I might wait until she evolves to see if she can learn it, if she can't right now. Yeah, not able. So I'm gonna wait. But no reason to wait going into the gym, right? I can just dive on in. Sure took a hot second to save there. Alright, let's do the gym. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. So yeah, apparently if you play Donkey Kong 64 on the official Virtual Console on Switch, it runs too quickly, and there are a couple of things that are gonna seem impossible to collect. Which is unfortunate that they didn't do anything to make sure that was correct. But for the minigame, there is a tactic. I think it's like... So it's a minigame where you gotta shoot the banana, and it shows up in one of 6 positions. You were too good for me. And it'll fade to black, and it'll fade back in. Oh shoot, I just made a double battle. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. We might be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon need room to rampage. And then yeah, as it fades back in, you gotta quickly shoot the banana. But obviously to shoot it, you have to have your cursor over where it's gonna be. So I think the trick is to... I think it appears more often in the top right. Who did I aim at? I don't... So if you aim... Because if your cursor is already over where it's at, you can react fast enough to shoot it. But if your cursor is just in the default position where it defaults to center, the time it takes you to move your cursor over to where it is spends too much time. So even if you react as fast as humanly possible, you're probably too slow. Oh, another Geodude. Now, as for the race, that becomes basically impossible without the lag. I don't know. I don't think there is a trick. I think you just have to either accept you'll probably never get that collectible, or keep trying until you eventually beat it, which is the definition of insanity. There, okay. I think I did one time beat that race, not knowing that there was the lag thing. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I beat the basically impossible race. But I think I did beat that, not knowing that there was, you know, the lag problem. And then later walked away thinking like, ah, that's why it was so difficult. Wow, you've got some potential. Oh man. Our challenger is one feisty customer. Just in case. Honestly, that was kind of worse for me, having that be a double battle, because it kind of cut the experience that Dreamcatcher was getting in half. Hello, I am Roxanne, the Rustboro Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainers School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle, and with which Pokemon? Well, you said, would you kindly? I guess I can't say no. Yeah, the ironic thing is if you were playing on unofficial emulation, you could have settings to slow the game down, which works. You know, obviously for the banana one, where you're shooting the banana, yeah, obviously that helps you react fast enough. Like I said, I have no idea how it makes the race impossible. I don't know if slowing the race down helps. I don't remember the last time I've done that particular part of the game. But I do know for sure, you do the banana, the shooting the banana minigame, way doable. In fact, practically boring with how easy it is. Just trying to learn nature power. The type of attack varies depending on the location. Well, it's better than Bide. It's about to use Geodude. Yeah, so that race is something you have to go back to once you get a power for Lanky. And I have that power now, so I should go back and attempt that race and see if I can beat it without the lag. It's gonna be hard. Like I kept saying, basically impossible is what I hear people say. But I think I've done it before, so I can probably do it again. Basically impossible is not impossible. About to use Nose Pass. I think Dreamcatcher is going to evolve after this. I like this Pokemon design better, knowing that those are its feet. But without that animation, it just looks like it's going ooh, like that's its mouth, which makes it look really stupid. But it's a lot more endearing of a design knowing that it has feet. Or you can harden if you want. Grass is still special right now. Oh. Could've quit. Good job. You got a berry. Go ahead. It's not gonna change anything. I mean, maybe it'll make it harder for Swiftblade to smash you with double kick if Dreamcatcher gets knocked out. Of course, you got a potion. Can't remember if I had anything else I wanted to say about Donkey Kong. Okay, well, Dreamcatcher's in this. Untoshi faints. Or Untoshi wins. Stop stopping. You have another one? I guess I could growth. Critical hits. Thank you. You got this. You got this, Dreamcatcher. Its tackle ain't got nothing on you. Yeah. Ooh, almost a full level. Deservedly so. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. Wait, I just noticed her hair is dark in that sprite. Isn't she supposed to have brown hair? The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Dreamcatcher's evolving! Now she, too, will have arms! Nuzleaf is a bit more green than I thought. I'm pretty sure the, brown and tan, but whatever. Wouldn't be the first Pokemon sprite I thought looked a little off color. Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. The technical machine, TM39, contains Rock Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can only be used once, so think before using it. Thank you, bye. Oh, let's hit a wall. Thank you, bye. Now let's see. Now that she evolved and has arms, can she cut? She can. Then sure, she will cut. Get rid of Harden. I don't know that she really has defenses to go with Harden. Maybe I should have looked first. Attack 28, special attack 26. Defense 20. Yeah, she's not really defensive. She's more of an attacker, I think. What's your ability? Raises speed and sunshine. Okay. Maybe that'll help you beat Solrock. Which I'm pretty sure is still part of Tate and Liza's team. Except now I think they're gonna have more than just those two Pokemon. So that's scary. But I guess by then I'll have a water Pokemon. That should... I mean, ideally, supremely take out Solrock. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at that menu. Forgot what that menu even meant. Get out! Out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! Not my problem. Oh, I didn't look. Is Dreamcatcher part dark yet? She is. Ooh. It's a little problematic concerning the next stream is fighting. Oh well. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. My Pokemon rule! Check them out! Yep, here we go. It's time to test Dreamcatcher's mettle against fighting Pokemon. I think she's also like 4 times weak to Bug. Because Bug is super effective on Dark for some reason. Thank you for not being critical. Ouch, a scrape. I have to put on a bandage. Bandage. So used to calling them band-aids. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. I know what I was just saying about probably being 4 times a week to bug, but I just want to... Yeah. Ninkata? I was afraid of that. Okay, but I wasn't afraid of Scratch. Guess you don't have any good bug moves yet. I lost. I thought I had you. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was the one on the left. Excuse me. Okay, good. Gotta go back and heal. No, wait, nope, not that intersection. Over here. Ah! Oh, hello, Whisper. Yeah, I should just put Cut in slot 1. It's way faster, way stronger. Or, way stronger, which means it takes way less time than Bullet Seed. I study at school, and I study on the way home, too. Cut. Cut. Dreamcatcher's catching up to Swiftblade pretty quickly. I'm in shock. I lost? Ah, I'll never become an elegant trainer like Roxanne this way. I see that double battle. I'm not doing it. Also, there's a second opportunity for it to become a double battle. I see that there. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored, so can we battle? Or you could go home. Or you could also go find a different route to go down. You don't have to stay in a dead end. Oops. I thought I switched. Watch this get the full 5. Oh, 4. Okay. I think this is the first third version we're finding where they actually altered the encounters. I mean, not the trainer encounters, not... Obviously, the Pokemon you could find were different. I think this is the first one where they're adding new trainers to fight. That was fun, even though I lost. You know, that's kind of the mentality of playing a roguelike. It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna lose, but it's still fun. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just have to go over the top. So full of vigor. Geodude is just so excited. He's pumped. He's screaming with his mouth wide open. And then I made him faint with 1 Bullet Seed. Losing made me tired. And I think this guy is new. Or they moved him, I don't know. We'll rock you hard. Divine. And you're gone. And you too. Level 17. Good job. Special attack still, like, a few points behind attack. Seems a little strange, but okay. At least they're mostly balanced. Ay, ay, ay. No contest at all. I should try different Pokemon types. That's what I ought to do. Yeah, try like a Machop. It's not the most original thing for a hiker, but it'd be more rounded. What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. That tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Pico! Hang on, I gotta grab this item. It's always funny when those are actually Pokeballs. It's like, wow, that item represented by a Pokeball was actually a Pokeball? What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Grah! Keyhole it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere! Hey you, so you wanna battle me? I had to think for a second, like, what would be good against Poochyena? I'll finish you with Nature Power. Shadow Ball. My career in crime comes to a dead end. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devin. You want it back so badly, take it. Also, I need the bird for progression. Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny. And you are? Ah, so you're a May. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico. We should make our way home. Just wanted to make sure that way was nothing. Sorry, Whisper, did I disturb you? Well, I was gonna say if I should go up this pathway or not, it doesn't go anywhere. Which makes sense, because that's the town on the other side, so where would it go? You're not supposed to be able to get to the town this way. Wait, what? How do you get up there? Ninkata. Ow. Oh, wait, I see. I missed the opening. You're a double battle. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. Well, good for you. I think you've just been sheltered. I think everyone's just been letting you win. It's time to face reality, lady. You can't win at everything. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. My life of luxury affords me all that I could possibly desire. However, when it comes to Pokemon, my wealth has no meaning. Why is this music different? When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. Dawson, like Puppet Bosson. It's funny, I swear I saw someone named Dawson in Leaf Green, like, last stream. Oh, baby, say it isn't so. Oh, no, no, no. You've mussed up my Pokemon's fur. You've ruined my hairdo, too. I'll have to call my stylist now. I don't know if there's a way to make that double battle a single battle. Oh, like that, okay. We learned all sorts of things at the trainer's school. I want to test things out for real. Yeah, I guess did it take them until, like, Black and White to have, you know, a fighting arena at the Pokemon school so you can actually use what you learn? I slacked off in school. That's why I lost. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Janice. Meryl. Dreamcatcher. Policy. Maybe it's just because she's overleveled, but man, Bullet Seed is actually paying off on Dreamcatcher. Better than it was on Takuba. You are a notch above me. Pokemon that possess cuteness and power. That's ideal, I think. For me, the ideal situation is getting me through the Elite Four. That berry tree wiggled. Oh, they just do that. Okay. I didn't know trees could wiggle. I thought it was a Sudowoodo for a moment. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did it. You got them back. You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I've just got a word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. While on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you would deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Now, you should know that I am a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or PokéNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Okay, thanks. Well then, May. Go with caution and care. Imagine if you were just, just a regular person, completely unrelated to Apple, and then you help Steve Jobs, you agree to help Steve Jobs deliver a package to somewhere. And then he's like, oh, well, I don't expect you to do that for free. Here, have an iPhone. It's kind of wild. Oh, wow, that's a PokéNav. It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No. I think you'll find out just by trying the PokéNav out. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. I hear there's a guy in Johto that might help. We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! I thought you were the fossil guy. Well, now what should we develop? What shall I work on developing next? A company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. Certainly a lot more stable than doing it for YouTube, I suppose. Hi there. You're always welcome here. Hello and welcome to the Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Yeah, she's receptionist didn't have it. Sounds like they've recovered the ripped off Devon goods. So I guess the experience share just isn't there. I've been developing that in future for the PokéNav, and it turned out great. May I see that PokéNav? Nav? The one our president gave you? There you go, May. I added a new feature named Match Call to your PokéNav. Use the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your PokéNav. May, our President Stone should be registered in your PokéNav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Oh, okay. You open the menu for me, but you don't... You make me scroll to it? Oh? May. Since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. See you again. Okay, I better get back to work. Please take care, May. Buy some items before we go. Welcome. How many? Well, I still have 7 of those. And 2 Great Balls. Potion. I got 7 of those. Super Potion. Sure, I'll buy 3. I know the escape rope. I'll buy 3. Is there anything else here? So, I feel like the escape ropes are either I will use maybe one of them, or I will things will go poorly and I will need all of them. Add more. Oh, hey, May. You had a match call feature put on your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. By the way, May, I walked by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. May, how's your Pokedex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules! Want to have a battle to test how far you've progressed? What if I said no? I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. Well, if you still got Mudkip in front, I'm gonna kick your butt. Slugma! Fine, I'll kick your butt in a different way. Ow, 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 oh, okay. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's cute that your Mudkip is still a Mudkip. My Chikorita is now a Combusken, so... Oh wow, Mudkip is taking that pretty well. But unfortunately for you, when Mudkip evolves, it becomes part ground, I think. So, I mean, maybe not right away, but eventually. Trying to learn Fake Out. First turn, first strike move that causes flinching. See, I know Chugga Conroy had this on one of his Pokemon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't fully know the purpose of it. Other than just, like, it's a free first turn. And then I guess if you can one-shot them after that, well, you know, two-shot them, but... I guess it kind of, like, lets you... You know, instead of, like, hitting them with one strong move and it gets their health bar into, like, really, really low, like it's 2 pixels away, and then they just end up eating a berry or having their trainer use an item on them. You do this to do a little bit of damage first, and then you hit them with a strong move that wipes them completely out instead of leaving that chip damage left, and you could skip the healing. But I kind of want to keep Nature Power. I think I remember Nature Power actually doing pretty good on... Who had it? Takuba? So, you know... I kind of want to keep it. I think sometimes it can be swift. And, like, sure, I have Cut. I didn't realize it had 95 accuracy. I think... Sorry, Fake Out. Maybe next time... I would have said yes if I didn't have Cut. Because if I was going to have Fake Out and Nature Power as potential neutral moves, you know, for you know, backups for when Bullet Seed isn't doing enough. But since I have Cut, like, I don't really need Fake Out. Not too extremely. You're pretty good. By the way, you know Mr. Briny, the guy I passed? I bet you didn't know this, since you just moved here, May. But Mr. Briny was once a great sailor. Okay, bye. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take... Would you bury the same spot? That's common courage. Yeah, I'll share this with you. The way you look, you must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. What's up with you with the berries you're using? There's one, there was a cut tree over here, but I guess it's on the other side of the bridge. I thought it was on both sides, but apparently there's just the one. You know, speaking of Chugga Conroy, I'm pretty sure he's done a Platinum Let's Play. I'm tempted to watch it just so I can have some ideas for strategies to pull on that Elite Four. Since, you know, again, it's like the hardest Elite Four as far as I've heard, and I'm gonna have to fight them 3 times. But I also, like, I'm pretty sure I've watched it. If he has that Let's Play, I've watched it. But I don't remember it. So, I would like to go into Diamond as fresh as possible. Wow. So I kind of don't want to watch it. Oh, 1 HP away. No, not antidote. Let me sort this a little bit. Hello. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Espero Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Okay. I know who to give that to. Give. Dreamcatcher's holding the Miracle Seed. So the thing about who I named Dreamcatcher after, like I said, she's from Skylanders. She's actually one of the villains that you get to play as in Trap Team. And actually a pretty prominent villain. She's one of the, like, the story villains. It's like, you know, part of the main story. As opposed to a lot of the villains that are in that game that are kind of just there so you have more characters to play as. They're not really story important. Like Broccoli Guy is not important to the overall story. He's there. You can play as him. He's not bad. But he's not story important. Dreamcatcher is. I can't remember what order you fight the main villains in. I want to say she's like halfway in the game. Haha. Tiny Mushroom. But she's actually wind element. So if I can get any flying moves on my Pokemon here, that'd be cool. I didn't see any in the level up pool, so I guess I'm gonna have to look for, like, you know, Aerial Ace or something. Well, I say look for, I feel like they always give you Aerial Ace. But if she can learn Aerial Ace, she's absolutely getting Aerial Ace. I guess it's not really a wind move. Not like Whirlwind would be. But you know what I'm trying to do. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. You're May. You serve my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to stay with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then? Quite a busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We set sail for Dewford, yes. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. I don't know what the mentality around boat ownership is in Japan, but I've heard in America, I'm getting a call. Beep. Oh, May? Where are you now? Parked in front of a swimmer. It sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Click. But in America, I hear the mentality is there's two happiest days in the life of a boat owner. The day he gets his boat, and the day he sells it. I guess Mr. Briny is not one of those people. Ahoy, we've hit land in Newford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to, who was it now? Steven! Not even a question, it's an exclamation. Who was it? Steven! So I'm gonna need Flash. I don't remember who can learn Flash. I think for now, maybe I'll just try to go without it. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hook's a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. Tentacool. That's because I'm trying not to go to the washroom. Which do you prefer? Fishing in the sea or a stream? I don't think I've ever been fishing in a stream. Well, I was gonna say wrong move, but never mind. I guess I probably could have one-shot at Magikarp with Bullet Seed. Technically, with it being multi-shot and all, but oh well. I guess Magikarp could also be free experience for Swiftblade. I think at this point he's fallen behind in levels. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacularly. Fishing was great, but so was battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Great. Now we're gonna have that going on all the time. Wow, you're such a strong trainer. Can we battle again? Here's my phone number. Hey, you. It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was. He knew how to use Flash, so we ought to be alright, but... well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. Thanks. Teach that hidden move Flash to a Pokemon and use it. It lights up even the inky darkness of caves. But will it light up the inky blackness of my soul? But to use it, you need the gym badge from Doomford's Pokemon Gym. Or I could just not use it. I'm definitely going to want it for Victory Road. And I don't remember if there's any other dark caves in this game. But for now, I'm saying no. See, this is where Fake Out would have helped. Because if this was a trainer, like, let's say this was a gym battle against, like, a gym leader, they would heal. Or if they had a berry, they would eat the berry. I'll let Dreamcatcher get to level 20, and then I'll switch Swiftblade back in. A Zubat? Oh yeah, there's also like the Cave of Origin, or whichever cave that is, where you fight your box legendary. That's all. Yeah, then that's another dark cave. Who did I end up having flash on? I think that was Takuba. Excuse me. I could just catch another Lotad. But for now, I don't want to. I'm gonna be annoyingly stubborn and not do the thing that would make this easier. Don't take my nutrients, I need those. And there we go. Dreamcatcher level 20. Wow, another Zubat. I'm so surprised. Oh yeah, you're flying and poison. Two things that resist fighting. Good thing I resist you as well. I mean, flying doesn't resist itself, but poison isn't weak to it, so... Ember. Yeah. Found it. This is why they give you an escape rope before you come down. Not just for the convenience for anyone who's doing this the right way, but also if you come all this way in the dark and you get lost and you really can't find the exit, yeah, you're gonna need escape rope. Come on, Swiftblade. Yeah, there you go. Downstairs. Steven? Steven, are you here? Can you use flash for me so I can see where I'm going? I hear it lights up the whole cave, doesn't it? Steven, is that you? Aron. I considered Aron as the the sixth Pokemon on this team. Although I think by that point I had already figured out my sixth Pokemon, so that was just me being like, do I really want this one? Everstone. Neat. Don't need it, but cool. Whoa, he turned invisible or something. I kind of completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Aeron. Because I like Aggron. But I don't know if it's... What type is it? I don't even remember. I want to say like rock ground or rock steel. Or ground steel, I don't even know. And I think its type just wasn't gonna fit super nicely into my team, so... Wait, is this where it came from? Nice little hop. Oh, I'm up here now. I don't know if I needed to be up here. There you are. See, I remember this cave as, like, you just keep going down. Like how he turned to face me, but he didn't acknowledge me. We could just stay here. He will never acknowledge my presence. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. I thought he was going to say, I've traveled here to look for stones. Oh, a letter. For me? Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. I don't think Swiftblade can learn that. He doesn't have wings. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've gotten to know each other. Have we? Let's register one another in our Pokénaps. Now I've got to hurry along. I just want to see. I would have laughed if Dreamcatcher could learn it. No, not me. Ta-da! I guess that was the only way to jump down, wasn't it? Here I was, thinking I could have jumped down anywhere, but no, I guess they only let you do the little ledges. They don't let you do big ledges. Critical hit! Yeah, that was the only way. Now leave me alone while I go to the door. Good. All right, gym time. For a moment, I thought I needed flash in here too. That's not how that works. Let's see if I remember the way. I think they changed the maze. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. teach me how to levitate like you do. Are you part psychic? Yes. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you don't resist fire, do ya? Because you're not rock. Ah, I lost. Still hovering, though. I battle in the dark to make my heart stronger. But because it's so dark, I can never see Brawly's face. We don't know what our gym leader looks like. Like Giovanni. Oh, I walked into a double battle. Are you stumbling around in the dark? I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Look out, she's gonna kick you. There's Brendan, and then there's Brendan, who is my rival in this game. Oh wait, you can peck you. You don't have anything like Psychic is weak to. Sure, go ahead, meditate. The meditate. Focus energy, cool. Sure, go ahead. I don't care. You're gonna be gone. Wait a minute, are you psychic fighting? Let me hear you with that. And then you could just cut a chop. Yeah, psychic fighting. Take that. Psychic fighting sounds actually like a kind of terrible, like, typing. Because, like, sure, you, like, it's like I was talking about the other day. It's like some type combinations just seem not worth it. Oh, you. I don't want to know you. How'd this happen? It's not like me to lose this way. You deserve to stay lost and end up back at the entrance again. Oh, you're worthy of seeing our gym leader. Two completely different reactions to me beating them. You could totally be... You're going places, Ed. Get out of here. Okay, let me fight you. Yeah, like psychic fighting. It just adds a whole lot more weaknesses to fighting than it already had, and doesn't give it that many resistances. So, like, what's the point? If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. I'm gonna pull up the chart just to make sure I'm not just talking nonsense about this. Christian. But this... Wait, is it? Did it spell it a little differently, or is it the font throwing me off? But okay, so fighting, I'm looking at offensive, not defensive. It's weak to fighting, or flying, and psychic. It resists bug and rock. But psychic is weak to bug, so that just makes it neutral to bug. But then it also becomes neutral to psychic, because psychic resists itself. And psychic... Oh, okay, so I guess fighting... It would get resistance to... fighting. Because it doesn't resist itself on its own. Vastly overpowered. You win. Go after that badge. Well, if I can find it. Might is right. Come on! Actually, I'll just save some time here. I'll open up the type calculator I use when deciding on what Pokemon to use. So I just put in... So fighting on its own. It's weak to fighting and psychic. And resists rock, bug, and dark. This going off of modern anyway. Also takes double damage from fairy. And then psychic, 2 times from bug goes dark, resists fighting and psychic. So you put those two together. It basically, okay, it trades its psychic weakness for ghost weakness. And then trades its psychic trades its resistance to fighting and psychic to resistance to fighting and rock. Ultimately, I think it is kind of losing out. Because fighting resists rock, bug, and dark, and then those two just become neutral to it, and it only keeps the rock resistance and only gains fighting resistance. And then just trades one weakness for another. So ultimately, I don't think it's a very good combination. And that's just going off of the current stuff. Not enough power. So I think maybe in older generations it might have been an even worse combination. Oh, it's a dead end. And no invisible items. Oh, I didn't talk to you after the battle. Your skill overcome my strength. Your technique is commendable. Also, I'm the stronger one because I'm higher level than you. Nope, don't go out. Fought you. There's no need for Polly to be involved. I'll crush you. Jocelyn. But how? How could I lose so easily? I'm not gonna waste this loss. I'll use it to motivate me to train. One day I'll become a gym leader. No, I'll become the Pokemon League champion. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal. I guess the thing I'm thinking about is... defensively, sure, the type may not be that great. But what I'm forgetting is offensively. Same type attack bonus for fighting against psychic moves. Which, you know, I'm just assuming fighting and psychic are probably some of the stronger types of moves. Maybe not in terms of type effectiveness. Because I think that comes down to fire and rock. And ice. But just in terms of raw power, yeah, probably, like, you teach a fighting psychic Pokemon like Brick Break and Psychic, yeah, they're probably going to be quite the powerhouse. Assuming they got the you know, raw stats to back that up as well. Good offense, and good attack, and good special attack. And, you know, they're also gonna have good speed so they don't get hit by something they're weak to first. I'm Brawly, due for its gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you want to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. Oh yeah, I forgot he looks like that in the battle sprite. I don't think I properly prepared for this. Should have prepared for the possibility of losing to him again. Oh, come on. See, if I had used Fake Out, that wouldn't have happened. Seismic toss. Ding. Oh, for a moment I thought that was the sound of the experience bar getting stuck. No, that's the part of the music I wasn't expecting. Oh, he's getting pumped. What? Why did you... Huh? I thought that's supposed to come next turn. Oh, not again. Oh, nice. Makuhito. I'll just go for the offensive then. Okay. Oh, you got a berry. Citrus berry. Critical hit. Can you stop? Can you knock it off? No, I didn't want to go back into the bag. Final throw. Just go for it. You're gonna heal. And I'm gonna faint. Dang it. I don't remember what nature power is going to be in here. Probably Swift. Ah. My money! Didn't even tell me how much I lost. Wait, is there even a store on this island? I don't think there is. I couldn't have spent my money even if I wanted to. But now I gotta go back and get more potions from Petalburg. So much for being over-leveled. Really only mattered against Roxanne. I'm bitter. Which reminds me of the Ultra Bitter spray from Pikmin. I've always felt that they should have had more sprays based on tastes. Because they got ultra spicy, they got ultra bitter. I always thought they should have had ultra salty and ultra sour sprays. I don't know what they would have done, but they could have made them. It's Nintendo we're talking about. They could have come up with ideas. Sometimes. Oh, I can't even buy super potions here. Ugh, do I gotta go all the way back up to what's its face? This is gonna be a hassle. Barrel, get out of my way. I just imagine kicking it like a beach ball and it goes flying like a beach ball. Out of my way! So sick of roaming NPCs doing that. Can't wait to get to the 3D games where they stop doing that. At least I think they do. I feel like I said that exact same thing in Sapphire. Maybe it's just deja vu. Yeah, it doesn't matter that you resist. I'm 15 levels higher than you. Warble, get out of the way. Your face looks like a butt. So where was that critical hit against the Hariyama, the Makuhita, whatever it was. Makuhita. Give me as many super potions as I can afford. At least I don't have to worry about statuses or anything. It's funny to see that guy spin so quickly because they move faster when you're running. So they spins into place. Alright, Mr. Briny, I need to go back. We have to go back! See, it's funny because I'm going back to an island. It's just like Lost. Which is the reference that I was going for. I'm gonna make sure we're all topped up. Here we go. Tempted 2 at the guy at Brawley. You know, I forgot I wanted to say about Sudowoodo. I saw one of the Elite Four members in Diamond has a Sudowoodo. So if we go off of the logic that, like, hey, if it's good enough for Elite Four member to have it, it must be a decent Pokemon. Yay, Sudowoodo! Okay, how about I go to Focus Energy? Does it stack if I do it again? I don't think it does. Let me see if the summary says anything about that. Raise the critical hit ratio. Okay, let me check the wiki. Is it worth doing again? Oh, it increases it by 2 stages instead of 1. I mean, if critical hit ratio has multiple stages, then yeah, I could probably do it again. I'm not seeing anything that, like, plainly says exactly how it works, other than just raising it by, you know, however many stages. So I guess I could use it again, hypothetically. I'll put my keyboard away. I was hoping for the critical. I raised my critical hit rate by 4 stages. You mean to tell me you can't get a critical hit on Machop? There. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here, Metatite. Focus punch. Trying to learn sand attack. Nah. Alright, Makuhita. Trash bag face. It's unfortunate for me that raises your defenses as well. And you're in berry range. Great! Well, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Come on. There we go. Taking out the trash. Wow. Wow. Sorry. I was trying to read the whoa with, like, both H's. And then I realized he also says wow after that. Whoa. Wow. You've made a much bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Actually, I combusted you. I don't have a Swampert. Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. I can see clearly now. The darkness is gone. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM Boot Flash outside of battle. If you like, use this technical machine too. Is it Bulk Up? Contains Bulk Up. It's both attack and defense stats. I like that he did that without even saying anything. He's just like, Alright. Let's see. Not able. I'm tempted to give it to Swiftblade, but I think he also learns Swords Dance eventually, or is that later generations? I would be willing to swap that with focus power, whatever the thing that I was just looking up. Guess I'll start with Combusken's page. Gotta be sure to click Generation 3. Focus energy, right? Oh, it learns bulk up on its own. Okay, we'll just wait for that. What about Blaziken? Oops, I clicked stats, not level up. It does not learn Swords Dance. Trying to see if Swords Dance is also a TM, maybe? I don't think so. At least not in this generation. And even if it is, Blaziken doesn't appear to learn it. Focus Punch, Roar, Toxic, Bulk Up, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Hyper Beam, Protect, Frustration. Yeah, Protect sure is frustrating. Earthquake, Return, Dig, Brick Break, Double Team, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Facade, Sticker Power, Rest, Attract, Overheat, Cut, Strength, and Rock Smash. So, no. No, but we're not using the TM anyway, so we can close that menu. And I can put my keyboard away. And I can save. I like how I spent all my money on super potions and I didn't use a single one. Because I just went for the all-out strat of... It's like, just hope for good critical hits. But those are potions for later. I'll need them eventually. Alright, Mr. Briney, we can move on. Go to Slickport. Anchors away! Now we got a bunch of beach people to fight. Well, who are those people? Don't think those guys were there in Sapphire. Ahoy, we landed Slateport. I suppose you use the Captain Stern to deliver the Devon goods? Yes. Our sandcastle is taking a long time to make. Just you wait until a few generations later, you can catch a sandcastle. Maybe I'll use one. That sounds cool. I don't know if I already have plans for that yet. I've laid acorns in ports around the world, but Slateport's the best. Wangle. I don't know if I should switch or not. I guess I don't really have a anti-water flying Pokemon at the moment. I think both of my Pokemon are weak to water and well, Swiftblade's weak to water and flying, but Dreamcatcher is weak to flying. So I think Winkle is more likely to have a flying move. So it's lose-lose. Just beat you with raw strength. And a critical hit. I guess that's a strat. You know, for now, while I have these two moves, I could use Focus Energy and then Double Kick. You know, more likely that one of those 2 hits will be critical. But also, when do you really need setup in a regular trainer battle? You're the best! I'm going straight for the soda shop. I'm the owner of the Seashore House, but you can call me Mr. C. What I love above all is to see hot Pokemon battles. Let's see your hearts burn hot. If you can defeat all the trainers here, I'll reward your efforts. He makes it sound like it's so difficult to do, but like it's 2 trainers. If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. That's me, bubby. Gosh, it's Dwayne the Sailor Johnson. You know, it'd be really funny if I find a shiny Wingull in this game too. The odds definitely are not great, but it would be funny. You still kind of look like you got weird feet. What do you mean you missed? Great. That was a hot battle. I could accept that loss, matey. Whenever I'm in Slateport, I enjoy hot battles and ice-cold soda pop. Right, I know I was going to forget about the poison. I also forgot about that boy in the corner, so yeah, there are 3 trainers. Not 2, like I said. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. I mean, they add up. You run from every Zubat, you're going to notice eventually. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Glad to see that she still looks nothing like her field sprite, with like freaking green hair, and then in battle she's blonde. Let's go for peck. See, you're not the only one who can peck. Except I'm actually a bird. So it makes sense for me to peck. But you're a fish. You don't have a beak. That's hot. Whew, I'm all thirsty. Maybe I'll have a soda pop. See, I grew up in the part of America where you just call it soda. So I don't add the pop. I'm going to show you how great my Pokemon are. But don't cry. Actually, I can't remember if there's any part in America specifically that calls it soda pop. I think there are some that call it just pop. There's some that call it Coke, even if it's Pepsi, which is funny. I think there's like another... I think there's another brand that became just the term for soda in some places, but I don't remember what it was. For some reason, I want to say Dr. Pepper, but that doesn't roll off the tongue. Not like Coke does, where you could... yeah, give me a Coke. I lost, but I won't cry. If one of my Pokemon knew the move for carrying me across water on its back, I could get rid of this inner tube. I mean, you could have both. That'd be nice. You're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of Soda Pop. Thanks. Free soda. I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the Seashore House. I don't know if I've said this before, but I think it's weird when this happens. When like Brawly's Pokemon were like up to level 20, and now the regular trainers on these routes are barely above 10. I get that, like, yeah, the jump in level is supposed to be because it's a boss fight, but then, like, you would think they would be like level 15, 16 after the gym, not like 10 levels lower than what you would be walking away from that gym battle. Would you ever have another match with me when I'm not all thirsty? Oh, I didn't see the girl behind the parasol. I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. That's a rude one. That's a rude double battle to put there, right? You can't even see the girl. What? Battle with me? It's a good thing I have 2 Pokemon by the point in the game where double battles start happening. It's a good thing I found a permanent party member before this point, so that when I keep getting into all these double battles, they can actually be double battles and not 2-on-1. I don't know if the game lets you do that. It probably would, and it would probably suck. Especially in Emerald, where they realize, like, oh, hey, we can have double battles where the trainers have more than just 1 Pokemon each. Imagine finding a double battle where both trainers have 2 Pokemon, and you only have 1. So it's 2-on-1, and then you knock one out, and then it's still 2-on-1. I thought so. I didn't think we could win. I'm usually stronger than this. I'm just seasick as a dog. I'm a sailor, but when I learn how to swim, I think my Pokemon would become tougher. Probably. I should probably also put Dreamcatcher in the front with all these water Pokemon around. Because we are, you know, on the beach. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Come on, again! Ta-da! See, my inner tube's round. I would question that dialogue, but, you know, that's probably something a kid would say. It's like, hey, look, my inner tube's round, see? It's like, yeah, it is. What about it? No, wait. You bullet seed the, you can cut. Kind of cool. And then you can double kick the Azumarill. Azumarill is cute enough that I do feel bad about obliterating it like that. Another Azumarill. Number 21. I'll just do it again. Mommy! Oh, too bad. Tube ad. Me? I'm here every day. After I showed you my round inner tube, too. It just hit me that none of the NPCs have colored dialogue like they did in Leaf Green. How am I gonna know anyone's gender if their dialogue isn't blue or pink? The water around these parts is clean, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. I don't know why I tried to walk through that old man and his Zigzagoon. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon in the sea. Where's the... There it is. Let me check the map while I'm in here. And I'll use this map because it's quicker than opening the menu. So, like, Fiery Path is like, up here, right? I think we're close to another party member, but I think we need Rock Smash first, which means beating this gym. So we're not there quite yet. That would probably be next stream. But, you know, 2 party members a stream would be fun. Guess I'll wait in line for this. Jeez, how long does it take for that guy to read a sign? Dude. What? What do you want? You want to read this sign? I'll read it for you. Let's see. I think it says something like, the life in the sea is endless. Yup, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. He doesn't know how to read. Hey there, quit pushing. This is the line. Can't you see? Alright, fine, I'll come back later. Oh, hello, May. This is Roxanne of Rustboro Gym. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. What? Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise, I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you're looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Does that mean I can rematch her? Well, I guess since I just added her, that's probably just for adding her. But I don't know, maybe I could call her and she'll be ready to battle again. That'd be handy. I wait till I have Fly, but would be helpful. I beg your pardon, you were looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. This is the wrong building. Wait. Wasn't there the... Wait, is that it? Did they move it? I could have sworn it was up on the, like, top right corner. Which one of these guys is Captain Stern? Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It floats because of a principle called buoyancy. Designing a large ship is more like making a big building than putting together a transportation vehicle. Are you Captain Stern? This goes here and that goes over there. Where does this thing go? What about that do, Hickey? Ah, I can't make it heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there. Are they Devon goods? But, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Can I get you to find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Okay, wherever he is. You don't have a hint? The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? Do you know what to do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them in the sea. This is a big habitats for Pokemon. Whew, I'm just bushed. I hiked over from Mauville City, but boy, this city's huge. If I had known this, I would have ridden my bike here. Can I even... Yeah, I can go this way if I want. Rather not run off with the Devon goods, though. I'm gonna compete in the battle tent, too! But before that, I need to catch some Pokemon. Battle tent? What happened to Pokemon contests? Welcome to Battle Tent Slate Port Site. I am your guide to the Battle Swap Tournament. Would you like to take a bit of this? Nah. I was interested, and then I realized, like, oh wait, this is probably one of those things where your Pokemon are automatically set to level 50, and you don't get any experience points for winning. No thanks. Pokemon Fan Club. Hello, Captain Stern. Ahem. I am the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one. Well, let me tell you about Pokemon contests. They're events where one can show off Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns, so I can't participate often enough. That's why we gather here to show off our Pokemon and have others show us theirs. Cool, bye. Yeah, give me a bicycle for free, so I don't want to keep talking to him. Hello, mate, it's Lola. I challenged someone else after we battled. I came close, but ended up losing. Oh, well. Great, they just brought back the freaking phone from Gold and Silver. You know, my favorite mechanic, getting randomly interrupted by people that don't have anything to say. Oh, hey, the line's gone. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. Entrance fee is 50 Pokies. Would you like to enter? Please enjoy yourself. Oh yeah, doesn't one of these guys give me a TM? Oh yeah! What are you doing here? Me, I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? I thumped a couple of them. I don't know which one you were. Beck and Rust. Oh, that guy. Right. Oh, yeah. Here, take this. You have to forgive me. There we go. Is that a missable TM? Can you get that if you don't talk to this guy and then he goes away? That TM, it suits you more than it does me. I hope I never see you again. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, he gave me Thief. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you. That's great. We can participate. We can prepare for our expedition now. Hold it. We'll take those parts. What? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork him over. Carvanha. Okay, yes, stop bobbing up and down. That's like every Pokemon's animation in this game. They just bob up and down or like side to side, you know, kind of diagonally like they're a Weeble. Well, I'm definitely pleased with how Dreamcatcher is doing with Bullet Seed so far. Knock on wood, maybe she won't need a new grass move. Oh, a A kid beat me! Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Huh. Sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this. I swear in some games, they'll let the grunts just, like, double battle you. There'll be, like, 2 grunts and it's just you, and it'll be a double battle. And then in other games, they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't fight them alone! Here, take this, rival character, I guess. I don't know. You know, friendly rival character who is also trying to help you beat the evil team. It's like, but double battle. I can double battle just fine. I don't. It's like I don't need my friend to, you know, I don't need Brendan to come up out of nowhere and be like, whoa, May, I'll help you take on those grunts. Like, double battle, it's fine. I can do it on my own. Also, I forgot that I set L to A now, so I can have one hand just like hanging out on the desk, resting. Because I think that's the thing. Like sitting at a desk, it's like you want your arm to be straight. I mean, you know, straight from hand to elbow, straight. What? I lost 2. Or, that wasn't a question. I lost 2! Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. And a dog, too. Came to see what was taking you so long to snatch some parts. And you simps are held up by a mere child? We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. Yeah, I kind of noticed. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on the sea. So Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine. You're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. And don't you forget it. Yeah, I'll lose half my money. That's big whoop. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it, but like I wouldn't call that costing me dearly. You're... Ah, okay, you're May. See, it's funny, sometimes they're like, who are you? And then it just gives you that text box that's entirely just ellipses. But then just then it's like, you are one set of ellipses. Ah, okay, you're May. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. Oh, yes. I almost forgot you even brought the Devon parts. The parts from Devon. Whoops, there's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but I've got to go. Feel free to run around and check out our facilities, though. Thanks for the heal. Didn't really need it, because, like, now everything is done, and I could just go to a Pokemon Center, but thank you. Oh, it's you again. Scott? Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend. So let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Registered this Scott person. What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. So I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, May. My throat's getting real dry now. What time is it? I can stop soon, but maybe I'll wait till next town. If you're wondering why I'm not running, it's because my hand is not on the controller. It's still on the desk. It's still pretty comfortable. Which should I choose? Make a beeline from Mauville on a cycling road, or take the low road and look for a Pokemon? Oh, May, imagine seeing you here. And what might Brendan be? Or where might Brendan be? Oh, I see. You two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh, yes. I've heard that your Pokénav had a match call system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokénav as well. That way, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. May. Please keep an eye out for my Brendan. Well, I'd better get going. See you again, May. You know, with the match call system, I really did just get an iPhone from helping Steve Jobs deliver a package, didn't I? Ha 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 ha. Would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. And then that guy that they added that was just hiding in the bushes. When cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Pretty sure that guy wasn't there in Sapphire, and he's just hanging out in the bushes. Caleb. Plus in the mining. I considered a Plusle. Or Minun, whichever I can get in this game. Probably both. I don't know. But I would not have both. That feels like a waste to just have two pure electrics. But their stats just don't look all that good on their own without the you know, their ability boosting their special. And even with the boost, I don't know that it would have been that great. Although I say that, I'm pretty sure a Plusle helped me on my Ruby team. Oh no, now it's two Minans. Oh, I don't think their ability works if it's two Minans. Let me see. Oh, wait, that's the wrong folder. I'm pulling up the image again of my Ruby team because I just keep forgetting. Catcher level 22, yeah. Oh, I can't see the whole screen right now, so I didn't realize what menu was up. Wait, I passed it. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Plusle in Ruby, so they're good enough. I'm gonna call them bad Pokemon on their own. But considering how Sapphire went, yeah, we're not using a Plusle in mine. At least I'm pretty sure the Pokemon I landed on has better stats in the slot that Plusle would have filled. There's no one there, doofus. See, why use Helping Hand when you could just have two Pokemon attack? It's because your other Pokemon doesn't know anything good, that's why you would do that. Oh dear, this won't do. Have you no compassion or pity? It's a Pokemon battle, I can't have pity. I gotta win. That wasn't close to what I could do to show off my Pokemon. I'll have you as my captive audience as often as possible. Can I unregister people? Let's try... They put all the important names at the top, so it's like, oh, who can I delete? Definitely not any of them. I'll call her while standing next to her. Oh. Well, you're no fun. Excuse me? Oh. It's just a little strange. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here. I think it's funny that he couldn't start the battle because the item was in the way. So he quote-unquote couldn't see me. So what's Nature Power do here? Swift. Okay. Yeah. There we go. See, I saw his last Pokemon was level 15, and I was about to be like, ah, okay, now the Pokemon trainers are catching up to what the gym leader was. And then he just goes back down to level 13. Critical hit. Being cool isn't enough to win. Oh, hey, Brendan. Hey, May. So this is where you were. How's it going? Have you been raising your Pokemon? I'll check for you. Oh, right. Brendan battle. I like how we both have updated designs to have green on us. I'm switching Swiftblade. Good job. What? Let this be critical so that doesn't matter. Haha! He's about to use Marsh Dump. Now we switch. Now it's Dreamcatcher's turn. I don't remember who his third Pokemon is. If I even know. Okay, I'm guessing Marchstomp isn't grass, or isn't part ground yet. But he knows that. Oh, it lowers my speed? I thought it would lower accuracy. Let's use Slugma. Alright, yep. Back to Swiftblade. You two make a great duo. It's a lot better than having two grass Pokemon. Even if Takuba was part water. I don't know that I particularly care for the combination of water and grass. Oh no, he breathed into my face! From a distance! That's impressive! You're pretty good. May, you've trained without me noticing. Good enough. Here, take this. That's an item finder. Use it to root around for items that aren't visible. If it senses something, it emits a sound. Anyway, I'm off to look for a new Pokemon. Nice bike. I'm still debating whether or not I want to erase the E in Dreamcatcher's name. I don't think I will. I don't think I like the ring of DRM catcher. It's just a lot harder to interpret when it's just DRM, cause then it's like what? You against the DRM in video games? Oh, great. Cool. Well, at least you're a doofus. It didn't take kindly to me calling it a doofus. DRM is like an enemy to content creators and fun in general. I mean, I've never run into any problems with it. Except maybe like an instance or two where I tried to play a game that requires an online connection for the DRM, and I couldn't play it because I didn't have the connection, or couldn't, you know, not that the internet was gone, but that it just couldn't connect for any other reason. I think I had at least one instance with that being the case with Sims, like it just, for some reason, couldn't connect to EA. So it couldn't play. Almost forgot to finish that sentence. There, finally, jeez. Getting pummeled by an Electrike. What are those guys doing? Am I done? Smart. SMRT. Oh, I guess I think I read about what Helping Hand does before. I think the thing about Helping Hand is that it helps, like, you can make someone's turn come up faster with it. Dude, I'm about to talk to a person. Stop farting at me. Could I see you, Pokemon? Just one look, please. I guess this is supposed to be another instance where it could be a double battle. Edwin. Shouldn't matter. Well, I have a solution for that. Multiple, in fact. All of Swiftblade's moves are super effective against a Nuzleaf. I wanted to complete my collection. I like collecting match call registrations too. Great. Okay, full throttle time. If you can't groove, you'll get left behind. I'm sure Edwin's totally gonna resist the urge to call me about his collection. I'm sure I totally won't get any random phone calls from him and just be like, oh, I added this to my collection. Now that I think about it, it's... Like, early Pokemon don't have special offense lowering moves, do they? They can make your attack and your defense go down. They don't ever make your special attack go down, do they? Or special defense. Voltorb. I think grass resists electric. I think it's too early in the game for you to have self-destruct. You got into the groove all right. This isn't gonna bring me down. Losing has made me a better man. That's the spirit. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Wait, is that animated in a way that makes it, like, some of its leaves look like they don't move at all, despite, like, its entire body moving? I have to see that animation again. Which I probably will, going down this route. I fell off Cycling Road. Are you okay? I get over my embarrassment by battling with you. I wouldn't think embarrassment would be the worst thing that would happen to you from falling off. The upper road. Whoa, it's so crazy! Whoa! Okay, I gotta switch Swift Blade. Okay, never mind. There goes my special defense. Oops, I ended up losing. Falling, losing. This is so humiliating for me. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Gulpin. Oh wait, you resist grass. Watch it hit all 5 times. Okay, well 4. And randomly, I kind of just remembered a dream I had. Where I was playing some kind of game. And I don't remember enough to, like, explain it in a way that's, like, interesting. What's Torment? Stops successive use of a move. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. But I just think it's weird that I just randomly remembered that dream. I was playing like some kind of like Zelda game. Actually, I think I remember 2 dreams. Or one of them might not even be a dream. Maybe it was a real game that was a Zelda-like game. That was maybe watching a Let's Play of. I'm not even sure right now. but I'm remembering like a top-down game that has like, you know, like pits and rocks that are like roadblocks. I failed to prophesize my own demise. I see your future. I see a shining light. Aha! Thought I smelled a Pokeball. Well, I thought I smelled an item and it just happened to be a Pokeball. Town! And I can get my bike later. But right now, I'm tired. I'm ready to end stream. Does this guy just have green hair? I'm the trader. Want to trade decorations with me? No. Oh, you have me feeling the blues. Yep, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. See you Monday, where we do, you know, more stuff and things and stuff. Bye.